Hello, hello? 30 minutes starting soon. Hold on. Listen. So, it wasn't gonna be 30 minutes. I started streaming, I walked up, I was like, let me just use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll move on, you know? I got up, I had to help. They're doing some stuff on the kitchen, and I was like, oh, you know what? Let me just help real quick. It took a little bit longer than I wanted to, right? We were mincing garlic, right? And then afterwards, they're like, "Can you go do the dishes?" And I'm like, "Okay." And I had to do this. I did a whole bunch of side missions real quick in the kitchen before all of this. Oh. Now, if I was on the toilet for 30 minutes, that's a different story. I was not. You are forgiven. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's like what's that folklore kid story where some maybe it's a kid or a man, like he's like a terrible baker or something, and every night these like fairies or like these fairies come and like make all the desserts and stuff or something like that every night. What the frick was that? I don't remember what it was. I swear I read like a children's book of it a long time ago. Maybe it'll come to me one day. Maybe it'll come to me. Yeah, so what's up, man? You working hard or hardly working? I know you have 2-hour classes, but that don't mean you're focused the whole 2 hours. We all know at least 50% of it. You're either, I don't know if depending if you have phone policy or not, but you definitely not looking at the teacher. You're definitely cross-eyed a little bit in your brain. You're gooning. You're doing mental profin in the classroom with your peers while looking at your professor. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Damn, bros out here living like in the 70s when they had no internet and they had to use their imagination. I look at them and nod, and I'm spaced out sometimes because I force myself to sit in front of all classes. Damn, you sit in the front? Damn. He be profing to the professor. He trying to get a first front seat row. Hey yo, you leave those poor professors alone. Listen, you're not stuck with them for 2 hours. They're stuck with you for 2 hours. Damn, give them a break. You are not the prisoner. They are. You reopened your Switch yesterday for the first time? How was it? How was the Switch? How's the Switch One? Switch. There. Let me just move over here. And then let's start the timer. Switch the scene to something. I actually played because I went to Animal Crossing Cafe over here. It's called Boba Nook. You know what actually it reminds me of? There's this I saw this on TikTok yesterday. There's a freaking Monster Hunter collab somewhere that just like came out. I can't remember what it was. It was some sort of like pastry store. And and the thing is like it's like a Coca-Cola puff pastry or something. Like that's what they're doing. I don't know what it was called. What the fuck is this called? Cream puff. What the fuck is this? I can't. It's just not. Oh, here it is. Beard Papas. You ever heard of Beard Papas? I don't think this is a. I don't think this is a East Coast thing. This has to be. This has to be like a West Coast thing. I've never heard of Beard Papa. It's either that or there's like one or two store, maybe somewhere like in the middle of the city, somewhere deep in the city that I've never seen. I've never, ever, 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 ever heard of Beard Papa. Never, ever, ever. I never heard of them. Let me do this a little better. There we go. Beard Papa. California, okay. CA, yep. But they have like a Coca-Cola cream puff, which is kind of like, you know, but like, I wouldn't mind giving it a try, you know? A Coca-Cola cream puff or something. The only reason why I'm like talking about this is because I think they give you like a game code for like they give you a game code for so in Monster Hunter you have weapons with the it's kind of like Rainbow Six, like you play, you know how you have the little keychain on Rainbow Six. It's kind of like that for weapons, the pendants. They have that for Monster Hunter also, for Wilds. And I think if you go there, I think when you get it, the special one, you get a code card, which includes a combo set, sweets and Monster including useful items, kunafa, code redeem. Wait, I thought we were supposed to get a pendant with this. Is there no pendant? I thought there was supposed to be a pendant. Huh. I thought there was supposed to be a pendant. Featuring useful in-game items such as honey, kunafa cheese, Eastern honey, fluffy eggs, kunafa meal vouchers, codes are redeemable. Okay, maybe not. I thought we get the damn things from it. I guess we don't. Huh? I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I thought it was. I always went there when I went back to my hometown. Yeah, it's definitely a Cali thing, and probably only in Cali. So I hope there isn't a Cali exclusive pendant for Monster Hunter. That'd be stupid. I'd be like low key kind of pissed. $4. Listen, 8 hours. Well, 8 hours ain't that much, but I don't think so. I don't think there's an exclusive pendant with it. I don't think so. Because if there was something exclusive like but the thing is, yeah, you can cut that into 2 hours. Whoa, calm down there. Calm down there. Calm down there, big fella. Dude, I didn't notice. I didn't notice. I didn't notice like this when you were showing me your food last stream. I didn't notice that you had another plate of food. Like until like later that night, I was like just going through my phone. And I was like, oh, look at the food, and I was like, wait a minute, this is a whole new plate of food. I was like, he truly is a big bag. I was like, holy moly. I thought at first oh, because initially I thought you just replated your food, but then I looked close. I'm like, I don't think that's a replate. It's just a re-addition of additional food. I was like, damn. Listen, hey. You like food, man. Some would argue that food is the best pleasure in the world. And you know, I would have to agree, you know. I would probably say food is probably top 2 best pleasure in the world. I forgot what we were doing in this game. I think we just beat Morty, right? And then I think I talked about it. I think we're supposed to go down south, right? Not south. We're supposed to go to places. But you know, I was actually this is a separate topic. This is so Pokemon related. I was thinking because I like I said, I've been making strides on like my editing. All right. I've been making a lot of progress on my editing, and I've been really happy about it because I've been making such good progress. But like I was going to the I was going to the editing. I finished like most of the chunk. I'm making the intro portion, right? Making the intro portion, and I was like, I wonder what other like things I could do, right? what are the things I could do? And I was like, I was like, oh, that's kind of loud. I was thinking like, I was thinking like, I can't really see it, but I won't show you the full thing because it's a bit of a spoiler. But like, I was thinking like Eevee, this is just another like a video idea, like some like a video idea within the encapsulating video idea of the living shiny Dex, right? I was like, why don't I? Why don't I catch? Because like it's like perfect right now. Like right before they introduce 10th generation of Pokemon, like a new region. I was doing some calculation. I was like, there's exactly 9 EVs. Like the maximum amount of EVs you need to get every evolution, with the exception of one just being Eevee, is 9. Which at this point we have 9 generations or 9 regions or so, right? So I was like, that's not a bad idea. I'm trying to figure out when I want to do this. Probably when I get to because I don't want to do like Eevee now when I get to Eevee on Let's Go, and then when I finally get to a point in Johto to do Eevee, and then when I finally get to a point to do it in Hoenn, I kind of want to like the moment I get Eevee, hopefully I'm done with Crystal, like just beating the game by the time I get to Eevee, or before I get to like before I actually capture Eevee, right? Get the shiny Eevee. Because after that, I kind of want to like just move on to each region and capture all the EVs. You know, I was like, this will be a good little mini video within this video. That's what I thought. Top one is that AI girlfriend you make yourself, which well, if I want that, I need Scarlett Johansson to voice for me. But yeah, this is a little sneak peek. This is just the intro. I'm not done with it. Boom, 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 boom. You might not. You might know where that's from. You might not. And then some of the. This is strictly just like working on the Pokédex of Legend ZA. Well, it's working up to the thing to get the thingy. But I'm really happy about it. I've been making good progress. I think I might be done with it by next week. I think sometime next week. I think I'll be done with it. I think. No, definitely before the end of this month, but definitely with I think I'll be done with the videos sometime next week. I think at most like over the weekend, next weekend at the latest. I definitely want to try to get it out. I definitely want to try to get it out before ZA comes out. I think that might be ultimately my goal, to get it done before ZA. But at the same time, I don't want to rush it, right? Like kind of, but it'll be great if I can drop it the day. I don't know if I want to drop it the day of ZA comes out or the day before. I don't know. I don't know which is like the smarter idea, because if I drop it on the day of ZA, like it'll do like it maybe won't do as bad, because like you think about it, there might be people, because like when you think about it, there's people that can't buy the game right now but have to get it later, and they cope with it by watching Pokemon content, or watching videos related to it. I've done that before with other games where like I want to get it, but it's like too expensive at right now, and I don't think it's like worth it, but I kind of want to play it, which is like Borderlands 4 is a great example, right? I don't think it's currently worth the money right now, but I still want to play because it's a Borderlands game. So maybe the day of might not be such a bad idea. Maybe. Just a food for thought. But that's on the weekend of my Hell Week. Hey. I don't hear anything. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, what the heck? My headphone's not working. Oh. It's because I muted that whole thing. So we need him because he's about to fly. We need him for surf soon. We need fly. I mean, honestly, who's a permanent? He's a permanent stay in my team. He's been who has been too clutch in my team not to keep. Bellsprout's only good for cut. So it'd be great if I can find a water type that can use cut and surf. I'm thinking like Lantern or Chinchou, but I don't know if Chinchou can use. I don't know if Chinchou can use freaking cut. And to be fair, do I still need cut at this point of the game? I don't know. Do I still need Chinchou at this point of the game? I don't know. I mean, sorry, do I need cut at this point of the game? I'm thinking. I don't know. Do I still need Chinchou? Me, I don't know. It cannot use cut. Of course of course it can. It has fins. Like, what are you gonna do with fins, you know? It makes sense. It makes sense. Can Poliwag learn cut? No, probably not. Doesn't have arms. What about Poliwrath? Can he learn cut? He got arms. He cannot. Okay. What the frick can learn? Dude, I don't think any of the water Pokemons can learn freaking cut. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just trying to cope right now. I'm like, there has to be one, right? Has to be one. Right? I don't think so. Well, I'm just gonna slowly carry an egg with me everywhere until the end of the game. And then when we get to the end of the game, we're just gonna hatch the remaining eggs and see what happens. Been trying to find time to start Sakamoto Days or 86. Sakamoto Days is pretty good. I haven't watched the anime, but I read the manga a long time ago, or around the time when it came out initially. I was like, this is like funny humor. I don't know if you would call it slapstick or anything. I don't know if that's slapstick humor. I don't know what kind of humor Sakamoto Days is. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what word I would use to describe it. Not entirely sure. If your regular classes are 2 hours long, do they make the midterm 4 hours long? Or do they keep it at 2? You don't know? You don't? What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Nobody in class is like, how long is the exam? Listen, worst case, get yourself a meta glass. I got you. Discord call me. I got you. All right, you're welcome. He said, "Oh, brother, what do you mean?" I'm trying to help you out. The blind leading the blind. Listen, I'm trying to help you out. All right. We're trying to keep that B plus streak. All right. If we get too many A's, it'll be too suspicious. So we gotta get you some B's. It's not shiny. You know, right now I don't know who I should be training. Should I be training like Mark and the Hoot Hoot to be like, you know, a more a similar average level, or should I just be dumping all the experience into Ant? I don't know. I feel like Meganium as a whole is not a great anchor. You know what I mean? Like, if I had, like, a Blaziken, if I had, like, a frickin' some other starter, literally any other starter in all of Pokemon, I think I can confidently just dump all the XP in it, and I think I'd be okay. But Meganium, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I think this is the first time ever in Pokemon history where I feel hesitant to dump all my XP into my starter. Because I just don't think Meganium got the X factor, the it factor. I don't think it does. Like, there is not a single speck of clutch gene in Meganium, and I feel like I'm just gonna get to whatever gym, probably Elite Four, and just crumble. And it's just, you know, actually, oh, I almost forgot. Ooh. I forgot this last stream. I keep forgetting to record my local audio. I think the settings should be good. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I've been having a bad habit of sometimes forgetting to record my local audio. Bad habit. But listen, I told you, get yourself a, you know, Meta Glass. You know, might be a little hard because you like sitting in the front of the class, but it is what it is. You know. Listen, we could even do it better. You share screen. I share screen to stream, and then all of us on the internet collectively vote for the answer. Teamwork, right? So like, if you do fail, like, you don't pinpoint it all on me, you know. Like, I have a little bit of plausible deniability is what I'm trying to look for. All right. Yeah. So just tell me you won't. No. We're gonna make sure you get that B plus. All right. Not an A. That's too suspicious. You might have been an all A student in high school. We're gonna make you an all B plus student in college. You lose Corsola. You would think Corsola, for all the sharp corals on his head, should be able to learn cut, but it can't. I mean, honestly, what you do is you could do is befriend upperclassmen or friends that are also taking the same course to go into a blood pack. Go into a blood pack with them and ask it to help you cheat on your, was it? Well, I forgot what class you had. I think you had something like Native American studies or something. I think that was one of your class, and gender studies. Yeah, just blood pack. And when you get called in front of the committee, you're like, I'm just trying to foster, you know, teamwork, future connections for my LinkedIn. You know, as a business major, I should be negotiating with my future peers. You know, just a little buzzwords left and right. You know. At worst, you might just have to take a semester break. All right, at worst. At worst. At worst. You could be my first connection on LinkedIn. Hey. My first LinkedIn connection to a future millionaire. Thanks, man. Wait, I'm back to all A's. Don't fret. No, you gotta get B plus. It's too suspicious if you get all A's. All right. What I do, you know, we've been here for like 3 or maybe 4 streams, and we've still yet to get a shiny in this route. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, right? Sure, we only see about 4 a reset, but still. And to be fair, we're only looking for Porygon. Ideally. You know, maybe I should have kept that body slam. I feel like razor leafing everything is not the best, you know, go-to move. I don't remember how move relearner work in this game. Because, like, heart scales are not a thing, so there's a different way. I think... Was this around the period where you could just relearn moves for, like, no cost? Was this then? Like, I genuinely don't remember. Because I think the only way to kind of get this to, like, work out is if I give frickin' Ant body slam. Good luck, man. Good luck. Hopefully I'll have a shiny to showcase when you come back. Hopefully. There's no way. There's no way that's how you relearn moves in Gen 2. Are you kidding me? There's no way that's how you relearn moves. If playing on OG hardware, you can plug your game into Stadium 2, beat the Elite Four with your 6 Pokemon, non-rental, and you can choose to relearn a move on one of your Pokemon. The only legit way to do this in Gen, there's no way. There is no. Unfortunately, move relearning is only available through Stadium in Gen 2. If it makes you feel better, Ghost moves are wasted on Haunter. What? Are you kidding me? That's the only way? Oh my god. Dude, that's actually. Oh, that's garbage. What? That's the only way to relearn a move in Gen 2? That it has to be one of the most convoluted ways to relearn a level up move. That is that I have no words for that one. That's a special type of hate right there. That's some mid 90s undescribed hate. That's ridiculous. Wait, how do we relearn move in red, blue, and yellow? Please don't just be an NPC. Please just don't be an NPC. Was there no move relearner in Gen 1? No. Wait, what? Gen 1. No, wait, hold on. Wait. I don't think there was a move relearner in Gen 1. What? Wait, really? Wow. Unless I'm reading this Bulbapedia wrong, I don't think there was a way to relearn your move in red, blue, or yellow, or green. It was only starting from 2, which is the convoluted Stadium 2 method, and then from 3 is when you start being able to use heart scales. Well, Leaf Green and Fire Red is different. You use mushrooms, but like heart scale has been a consistent thing since Hoenn 3rd gen. Wow, that's actually kind of insane. That actually never crossed my mind that red, blue, and yellow doesn't have a move relearner. Surprisingly, they all have move deleters because of HM moves. Because that's like, I think most of the old games, you are, the moment you learn a HM move, it's like practically permanent unless you go to a specialized person who would delete it for you. And then at a certain point, they let you. Well, at a certain point, they would let you delete it, I think, or I actually don't know. I actually don't, because I know at a certain point they get rid of HM moves in as a whole. And I want to say right before it happened, there was probably like a small window where you could delete HM moves yourself. I want to say that, but I'm not really confident with that. That's interesting. I'm actually kind of curious if I wanted to try that. Seems like a fun little thing to do. I guess the only hard part is like who would be the person or the Pokemon I would do that for. Oh my god. Whoa, Jesus. Oh my god, I did something and break my DS. Ever since I got my DS modded with a capture card, every little thing I do with it, I'm very careful with it. Like everything ooh! My first shiny is a stupid rat. Oh, I don't need him! Oh my god, that's a duplicate, that's a duplicate. Okay. Do I want to break the chain? I mean, to be fair... do I want to break the chain? Hold on. Hold on. Right now, I have like a Paras chain I've kept the past few streams because, you know, I just put the game in sleep and not reset or anything, so it keeps the chain. And the thing is, if you want Porygon to spawn at least 50% of the time, you need a chain of 11 or higher. But the question is, do I want to bother breaking my chain? Because, yeah, catching 11 Pokemon is not a big deal, but, like, when you have to do it multiple times, because I feel like I will get multiple shinies before the Porygon, it adds up, and money isn't infinite in this game, alright? Every time I need to make money, I gotta go tackle the Elite Four, like, 3 or 4 times, and like, I care more about my supplies than certain shinies in this game. Which is kind of crazy, because you think, oh my god, shinies! Shinies should usurp item cost, but in my weird fucked up mind, I think my resources are a lot more important. Sorry, I just need to double check what else is in this route, right? Because ideally, if I have to break this chain, I need to... I would wanna change something useful, right? That would either be, from the looking at the list, we're at Route 7. Everything except Abra. Abra and Kadabra are the only 2 things I need. Everything else I technically don't need at all. So if I do break the chain, we try to chain Abra, because we still need 3 Abras. I don't think this is the best place to hunt for Abras. I don't think so. Oh, it's definitely not the only place I can hunt Abras. For sure. I would definitely want to hunt Abra in Route 6. I think Route 6 is better, I think, for Abra. All right, enough dilly daddle. You know, let me just go for it. You know. All right, here we go. All right, let's flip the coin, and we get heads for kill. Nice, cool. We don't need it. Nice. Well, that was really anticlimactic. I did all of that just to not catch it. 49, 27. Cool. So that was a Raticate. And that is a goodbye. Nice. Alright. Goodbye, Shiny Raticate. No thanks. Sorry, buddy. We don't need you. Well, that would also mean that I have to update my... I think we're at 107. Right? Are we in 107? Yeah, we're at 107. 107 total killed / failed Chinese. Nice. What, 3 streams later, I finally... I can't believe it took me like 2 to 3 streams to finally get my first shiny in Route 7 for it to be a stupid rat. You know, it's better than the shiny Rattata, because I have enough of those. But the fact that its big brother came... Too bad Ann wasn't here. He didn't get to see the shiny rat. Just unlucky. Am I crazy? Did I see something sparkle on Let's Go? It definitely wasn't the Porygon. Maybe it was the Pidgeotto. It's fine. It's fine. I'm already done with the Pidgey line anyway. And I'm really happy I get to make progress in Crystal. I've been stuck on hatching. I've been stuck at wait, actually, let me double check. How long have I been hatching odd eggs for? So, from the looks of it, I've been hatching odd egg for about... Let's just say that's 189, so 1, so 11 plus 11. So so getting every single baby shiny Pokemon, at least one, took about somewhere around 13 to 15 hours. I don't know if that's good or if that's bad. Probably really good, I'll be honest. Because I'm currently way over odds in the amount of shinies I've got for the eggs I've hatched so far. Like, actually like double odds right now, I think. But I feel like I still have like 80 eggs. I feel like it's probably gonna, as probabilities always work out, it's probably gonna even out at the end of it. It's my guess, right? I don't remember where I get surf. I know I get something from the next gym leader. I think I get fly from that guy, the next gym. So does that mean I already have surf unlocked? I just don't have the HM for it? I just don't remember. Huh. It's all not coming back to me because I don't remember. It's not an easy climb because of all the trainers. Ah, you said it, buddy. Ant's gonna make me pull my hair out. Maybe just keeping Razor Leaf was a terrible idea. Maybe I deeply regret not giving Meganium Body Slam. I'm like, well, Reflect is probably better in the long run. Which I don't know if that's true. Which I definitely don't know if it's true. I'm running into way too many things that just resist grass. Luckily, it's not as bad because Ant's like 10 levels above everything minimum. So like I have the level advantage, and that kind of makes it up for the not very effective. And the fact that Razor Lift has a high crit ratio is the only those two are the only saving grace. The moment I meet somebody that's just as high as Ant and they resist, it's gonna be a miserable experience. I need to like hope that I get like 5 crits in a row. Oh god, Ant, please wake up. Brother, you're getting cooked, please. Wake up, fight back. I can't keep doing this. Fight back. Fight back. I wish I could. I regret not keeping Body Slam. Oh my god, I think that has to be, dude. This sleep cannot last this long. Why did that last so long? Okay, okay. You know what? I actually need to start training a partner. I need to start working on Mark. I can't do this. I can't do this. You know, this is not it. I can't, because the remaining moves from Meganium is Light Screen, Safeguard, Solar Beam. Wow. I'm cooked. Like, Meganium is cooked. Like, I need a partner. I need a partner. I need somebody that's not Meganium, because Meganium is really testing my patience, and I also messed up with the no Body Slam. But still, I think the most of the fault still lies on Meganium, because like, why does Meganium not learn any absorbing moves? No Mega Drain, no Giga Drain, no Absorb. Like, what is this? It learns... Meganium learns 2 attacking grass moves. Solar Beam and Razor Leaf. Those are the only 2 grass moves it learns. Then there's Synthesis, but that's not an attacking move. It learns 3 grass moves in its entire lifeline. Its lifetime. 3! Except with the exception of HM moves, or TM moves. But 3! Not a single one of them could be Absorb? Literally! This is... Dude. Dude, I knew my Chikorita slander has always... My Chikorita Meganium slander has always been right. Like... Dude, there's no way... There's no way you go through Gold, Silver, Crystal, and not hate Meganium's guts. Like, there's no way. Like, absolutely, there's no way you're... Like, if I want to learn Giga Drain, I have to learn as a TM. Like, you just don't... You know what? Maybe I'm being too facetious. Let's look at Typhlosion. Let's see what this moves at. It learns Flamethrower and Flame Wheel. Oh my god! And Ember. Three attacking fire moves. And it learns Quick Attack and Swift. That's amazing. Let's see about for Alligator. Hydro Pump, Slash, Rage. Like Rage alone is better than 99% of Meganium's moveset, okay? Legit, but Rage is such a better move than everything Meganium has. Like, that's actually insane. That's how much Rage is better. Like, a Rage only for Alligator is better, in my opinion, than a Meganium. I'm just saying, okay? Dude, this is not... Like, who wakes up and picks Meganium for Gold, Silver, and Crystal? I'm sure it's a lot better in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I wouldn't know, because I've never picked stupid Chikorita in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but... So stupid. Hey, what's up, Mark? Hey, how are you, man? How are you? How you doing? You doing any better? Dude, my head hurts. Just me, like raging against Chikorita is making me angry. Like I need like 30 Tylenols. Like this shit's like, it's just pissing me off. That's good. Hey, progress. That's progress. But you're fine, man. It's a time thing. Excuse me. Hey, something to look forward to next week, though. Pokemon's coming out next week. ZA's coming out. I'm doing okay so far. You know, post-exam recovery kind of thing. I've just been busy making up like all the other assignments and programming assignments that I kind of pushed back because I was studying. How to go? I'm not sure. I know everybody in my class, the ones I've talked to, all said the exam was miserably hard, and someone took the class like a few semesters ago, and they dropped out, and the medium average of that of exam number 1 was like somewhere between 50 or 60. So I'm assuming it's probably gonna also fall around that threshold as the medium for class. Luckily, apparently, they curve at the end. I don't know, like I don't know how severely. Like all I realistically need is a B minus. Like that's what I need, a B minus, I think, because it's a core requirement class and not an elective. If it was an elective, I can get by with like a C minus or something, but a B minus is what I need. Something like that. Action, yeah. Action got. Hey, listen. I was not a C's get the degrees type of person, and when I was getting my bachelor's, okay. All right, definitely not, okay. I got one of the culottes, okay, the lattes in school, okay. My final GPA at the end was above a 3.5. When's my fall break? I think I have. Do I have fall break? I actually don't know if that's a thing. Probably. It's probably because I I don't know actually. Because the thing is, I think I have an exam around that week where like fall break normally happens. So I don't know. I just know I'm gonna be out of town for a few days during that time. So maybe around. All I know is that because whenever I have to go up north around November, I have to take my laptop to take my exam. Either that, or I just take the exam a little bit earlier. I try to take it as early as I can. Flying. I'm a little bit worried about flying up there right now with all the lack of, air tower people. Lack of tower people, I mean, I guess we'll see, because one of my sibling is they're flying somewhere with their friends. They're flying somewhere with their friends over the weekend. I forgot where. So we'll see, I guess, depending how it is for them. I think I'll get a good idea of how bad the airplane ride's gonna be. Friend is flying to Dallas right now and coming back Monday. I told him good luck. Damn. The worst case, I like low key. I think I would fall on my knees if like by the time we have to go up north, we come to the conclusion it's probably not the best idea to fly, and then we have to drive up there. if I have to do another if I have to do another 24-hour driving back and forth in the same year, once or twice a year, once a year, like once as in like up and down, a year I'm okay with, but more than one, which I already have done. I've done it twice this year. I don't know if I don't know. I think I'd fall on my knees in the local Walmart if I have to do it for another time. I'm just saying. I might fall onto my knees. All I want is a shiny Porygon. I don't even think I'm asking for much, you know? I think I just don't have any time to play. I think so. I've heard like little bits of Battlefield here and there. I don't remember if it was good or bad. I just do know. I also know it's coming out or something. It was good and dude. Low key. I don't think there needs to be a COD killer, because COD itself is a COD killer. They've done more damage to themselves in the past few years than any other game have. Ooh, rare candy? That means I can dupe rare candies? Oh, duping rare candies? Oh my god. What's TM34? What? It's TM34. Is it something good? If it's something good... Oh. Swagger. If I get a good TM, I'm definitely gonna clone it. Like you ain't getting me with the damn one-time use TMs shenanigans, alright? You ain't getting me with it. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, like that. The game has been very, very spotty. What level are you? You are like 20 something. I've been dude, the past few battles, I've been like, I need to train somebody alongside Ant, because Ant's cooked. His only attacking move, unless I give him a TM, is Razor Leaf. His only remaining attacking move I can learn is Solar Beam. I had a chance to learn Body Slam, but I was like, I thought I couldn't. I didn't want to get rid of one of my moves, and I deeply regret it, because I just learned. Okay, I just learned. There is no move relearner in this game. Same thing with Red, Blue, and Yellow. I like that has never crossed my mind. Like, did you ever play that game and ever think about movie learner? Because I've never did. Because there doesn't exist a movie learner in Red, Blue, and Yellow. But the caveat for this, the caveat is it bad? It's not bad, but it's a 2-turn move, right? Solar Beam, I only want to use it under Sunny Day, right? So you get instant Solar Beam. Like I don't think it's worth having Solar Beam in my moveset. I don't think it's worth it. But back to movie learner thing. So Gold, Crystal, and Silver does not have a move relearner in game. Apparently, I just learned this like 20 minutes ago. Apparently, the only way to relearn a move is to take that Pokemon, transfer it to Pokemon Stadium 2, and then with your team, you have to beat the game all the way to the Elite Four, and then at the end, after beating the Elite Four, you are eligible to relearn one move for one of your Pokemon. That's how you relearn moves in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. you have to go beat the Elite Four just to relearn one move. And I'm like, you know what? Ant's gonna use Razor Leaf forever, but honestly, I kind of want to do like a video for that. I think it'll be a fun video. So we will eventually do it whenever we finally finish Stadium 1. Because that's still in the play eventually, right? I still gotta finish Stadium 1, the remaining stuff, and we gotta fight the Mewtwo. Then whenever we get to Stadium 2, we'll definitely see. Because I think that'll be, because that's a mechanic I have never knew about. I have never knew about that. That's the movie learner. I always thought that it was just an NPC that just lets you relearn moves, like a move deleter. And then I was like, oh, then probably at a certain point they added like the heart scale mechanic, right? That's what I always thought. I thought it was just like a freebie relearner, like move deleter, this whole time. But no, it's just doesn't exist in the game, technically. But yeah, speaking about videos, dude, I've been making great stride on the Legends Arceus Pokédex completion video. I'm currently working on the intro, made good progress. I've done a lot of stuff. A lot of the meat and potatoes are done. I'm trying to get it done. I'm trying to finish the video, hopefully, by the time ZA comes out. So, like, next Thursday? Yeah, next Thursday. That's hopefully when it'll be done and up. That's the goal. And I think I can make it. I think I can get it. I think I can get it done by then. I think I haven't, because weirdly enough, like I said, I've been really enjoying editing the past like week or so. Man, I've been really enjoying it for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, I did one of the biggest like hump you got to get over when you're editing is sifting through all the videos, cutting everything, getting the right moment, or searching for like one specific part of a video, a stream that I said one certain thing, which I have to do. Like those kind of very little like minute things make it really long and tedious. But I got most of it done, so the remaining portions are just being creative. And that's my favorite part in video editing, the creativity part. You know, not the scavenging hours and hours and hours of footage for like a 3-second voiceover. Whew. It's toughest one. It's toughest one. But once I finish that, the next one I'll be editing, I think, might be the BDSP. Like we're finally finishing it. Like it's hard to fathom. I'm finally getting to that point. Like I'm finally doing it. It's crazy. I got 2 games. Oh yeah. You know what? I actually I talked about that last stream. I think you were here for a little bit, and then you think you left. I was like, I never got the 2 games you're talking about. Oops. I don't. Oh yeah, you never told me what the 2 games were. How am I supposed to leave? There might be maybe there's a dropping off point in the room. Ah. There we go. My only worry is that will I find time to play it is the question, because I'm gonna be like going crazy on ZA for a little bit, so I don't know. I don't remember how to get surf in this game. What the fuck is the battle tower? What the hell is this? Wait, was this in gold and silver? What is this? Was this what? Wait, was this in gold and silver? I want to say it's not. I don't remember this being in gold and silver. Yeah. It's a crystal exclusive. Whoa, the very first battle tower. Whoa. That's really cool. I didn't know Crystal had a battle tower. Whoa. That's really freaking cool. Huh. So it looks like the prizes are just calcium, carbos, HP up, iron, or protein. Oh. That's cool. That's really cool. How do I get surf? I don't remember how to get Surf. Where do I... Oh, you get it from freaking oh, you get it from the kimono girls. The kimono I think you have to battle all of them or something. And I think that's where you get serve. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about them. That's how you freaking get it. Ah. We're more battling, so you know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to... Do I want to train Mark or do I want to train my Hoothoot? I'm gonna train Mark. Now, where was was it them? Ah, here it is. Okay, here we go. Got him. There we go. Flareon. The worst evolution of all times. Fuck him up, Mark. Fuck him up. No. Yup. Light work. Mom, stop spending my money. Oh shit, you got me a doll. Actually, you know what? Keep spending my money. An Espeon. Sheesh. I thought it was gonna be Vaporeon because she was wearing blue. Dread Flats and Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtimes? What? Huh? Alright, let me see which one's more affordable and which one is gonna give me less of a heart attack. Right after I beat all the kimono girls. Have you actually have you been watching some of those Ghost of Yote clips? It looks like a really fun game, but it's like very time consuming. Dude, Umbreon, dope. Yeah, it looks really fun. Play that one, lol. You'll probably finish it in... you want to play Ghost of Yote? 2027. You gotta give me a little more credit. Listen, I can beat games. It's just that they tend to take longer when I... Oh. Wow. Shiny number 2 today. Today's been not too bad. Today's been not a bad, not the shiny I want. I can't see it. I can't. Oh! Sorry. No! That's the wrong one! That's the wrong one! Okay, here we go. We technically don't need it because we've gotten a couple of them during the Scarlet Violet outbreak events. So we technically don't need it, but let's see if it breaks the chain. Nice. Okay, cool. Now you're probably wondering, like, why is he celebrating a heads? You know, that means we lose it. Well, one, you know, I don't need it, right? I don't need it. And I rather not break my chain. You know, ideally I would rather not break my chain. I would rather I'm so lazy about it that I would rather not break my chain or waste Pokeballs or items than catch extra shiny Pokemons. All right, call me a monster. You know, I don't care. I would rather save on supplies and all the above. Okay, I'm thinking long term. You're thinking instant gratification. All right, 5 additional Growlithe ain't gonna do much for me. Okay, that's precious Pokeballs, berries. I just wasted time. Yep, it's like, come on, like, we're not the same. Okay, I kill shinies for a living, or I kill shinies for fun. You don't. We're not the same. Oh, another. Oh, wait. Oh. Is this just a regular Eevee? Green? What could green be? Leafeon's not a thing. Is this just regular Eevee? Jolteon, of course. Of course. How could I forget? Bolt. Big electrical rat. Damn, Mark! Mark, please, you can't. Mark, what are you doing? Fight back! He's doing tricks on you. Fight back! Mark, fight back! He's dancing on your corpse. Thank you. Nice. Surf has been acquired. How do we get XP share in this? Is this one of those, like, you gotta capture X amount of Pokemon for you to be eligible for an XP share? I think that's one of those situations. Get it from Mr. House in exchange for a red scale. Is that probably for Gyarados, right? Or you can win it in the radio tower in Goldenrod. Oh, I see. Well, whenever we get to Gyarados, we're probably gonna replace the Poliwag, so it's not a biggie. So we'll definitely do that. Do I wanna switch train? Do I want to switch train Ant? I don't know. I want to say that the next gym leader... Was it Chuck, maybe his name? I think he's a fighting gym leader, right? So that means I should be really training Hoot Hoot, because Mark... I think Mark's not going to do that amazing, nor is Ant. So I'm going to have to low-key kind of switch train Hoot Hoot. Ooh, 25k? Damn. Big stack of money. We like that. Do 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 do. When am I gonna get a shiny Porygon, please? Please. Please, I beg of you. I usually like, whenever we do these like giant surf trekking portions in these Pokemon games, I tend to avoid all the swimmers, but I think for this case I have to fight them because Hoot Hoot needs levels. He needs levels, so it's just unavoidable. Oh god, it's gonna... Yeah, oh god, am I... Do I have enough antidote? Things are gonna get poisoned. I don't have revives. Oh my god, that wasn't a one-shot. Holy ant. Holy, there's no shot. You're you're like 60 levels above it and you can't one-shot it. Oh, holy, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. No. That's a nightmare. No, that's fucked up. That's hateful. Where's Mark? That's hate. That's targeted. That's targeted harass. That's targeted hate. What is that? Why would he? Why would he even try to recommend this? I need some holy water. I need some holy artifacts to get this out of my screen. To get this off my screen. Aurora Beam. One of the sickest sound effects, but does such garbage damage. Lend me your Pokemon? He said, lend me your Pokemon. Doesn't a Hoot Hoot learn, like, confusion or something? At 34. Or... yeah. Or 41 as a Noctowl. Jeez. I mean, at that point, it seems just better just to keep it as a Hoot Hoot until 31. Just so you... well, 34, just so you learn it sooner. My goodness. What the heck? Why does it not learn a psychic move until so dang long? Oh my god. How many fucking tentacles? He has a whole party of them. You know what? I'm gonna try fighting one. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, of course. The moment I said it, he gets poisoned. Oh, hell no. That's not enough. That does not enough. Oh no. Oh god, I hope I have some... I think I oh god. Do I have any antidote? I should at least have one. Oh, it's a Staryu. Okay, not a tentacle. Nice. Lands between. Is he? Am I getting judged for whatever I wrote for my dialogue? Actually, I don't even know what I wrote. What did I write? Beyond the land between lays a realm. Land. Oh, I said land between, and not lands between. Okay, my fault. My fault. Damn. My fault. My fault. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have put it through ChatGPT or something to fix my grammar. Damn. Well, unfortunately, whoever wrote that in the YouTube short is gonna have to listen to "Land Between" for about 20 more shorts. So, hopefully they can live through that. Nice. But yeah, only on the internet does everything you do be under a microscope. Only on the internet. Oh. Dude, I just got it. I just cured it. I legit just cured it. This is... And I'm pretty sure this is still part of the generation where poison kills. Well, that's obnoxious. I'm so glad they animated these sprites. God, that's so good. Back got a headache as well. Might turn in early tonight. No worries, man. I took a quick glance on the two games you posted. One of them is definitely like it's like harassment. That's it's like messed up. Like like it's like it's an attack. I couldn't believe you thought I would. I couldn't believe you thought I would ever play this. Like, you're like. I was trying to have a good time, a little spook here or there, but you know, that first one, Dreadflats. I don't know why. I don't know why you thought. Oh man, David's definitely gonna play this one. Yup. Just perfect for him. Oh, that shit. No, dude. I typed that in DuckDuckGo. I saw the first thing I saw is the old lady. I was like, we're not doing this. And then the other one was like evil Sour Patch Kids, and I was like, you know what? I could probably do this one. I don't think I'll get traumatized by evil Sour Patch Kids more than evil grandma. I was evil. Like, where is it? Like, bruh, what is that? There's no way. Yeah, David's definitely gonna play this. David's definitely gonna play this. Yup. Why would you even think that? That's evil. Sure. Listen, this isn't any better, right? But this is just evil Sour Patch Girls. Evil Sour Patch Kids. Like, it's like, do I want to deal with that? Or do I want to deal with that? You know? Like, I don't know, man. Which one's less horrifying? You know? Like, she got no teeth. She got no teeth. Like, at least he got teeth. She got no teeth, okay? Maybe little stubs. But, like, no eye? Like, I can't do this. We're never doing that. You can't pay me enough to do that one. You can't. You can't pay me enough. Let's see. You must stay alive. So wait. So Poppy Playtime. I don't know what this game's about, really. So basically, you need to stay alive in a horror puzzle adventure. Try to survive the vengeful toys waiting for you in the abandoned toy factory. Use your grab pack to hack electrical circuits or nab anything from afar. Explore the mysterious facility and don't get caught. Okay, very positive. Okay, very good. Very good, very good. Okay. Looks like there's multiple chapters. So I'm assuming like chapter 1 is free. Then 2, 3, 4 is additional. Yeah, okay. Purchase this game includes the first chapter. Further chapters are DLC. Okay. Okay, cool. I could do this one. I could definitely do this one. I don't know if we'll ever finish it. We're probably gonna play it not next week because we're gonna play Pokemon. You'll be fine. Okay. 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 He said, I'll be fine, he says. We'll definitely give it a go in one of these days in October. Is it a long game? How long is it? Do you know how long chapter 1 is? Like an average? Because if it's something we can finish in one stream, like next Tuesday won't be such a bad idea, because that's like right before ZA comes out. Won't be such a bad idea, because I know I'm gonna be just playing ZA nonstop, and I'm gonna feel bad because I'm gonna try not to play anything but ZA after it comes out. So ideally, it'd be better if we finish it. We play it before. Well, to be fair, I am contemplating on streaming over Saturday this week, so there is an additional stream. Well, it's more of a makeup stream for last Thursday. But was it Poppy Time? Just look at Poppy Time, Chapter 1, How Long to Beat. So looks like... Oh, okay, hold on. It's not that long. It's not that long. Look. 54 minutes. So it's about hour and a half remain inside. I don't know how it is, like, between the... I don't know if it's, like, with all the chapters included, but it looks like... Well, chapter takes 2.55. Okay, so just chapter 1 takes around an hour and a half, then 2.55. But we're not playing these because you gotta pay for these. Okay, so around an hour. It's not that bad. Maybe we will do it Tuesday. So you say you're not gonna be here Saturday, so maybe Saturday I'll just do Pokemon. If I am on Saturday, right? The reason why I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna be on Saturday is because it really depends on, like, if I can finish my editing by Thursday, right? Because I still have to do school stuff in between all of that, so maybe, like, instead I'll just do school and editing more on Saturday, and then on Tuesday I'll do Poppy Time. We'll see. But regardless, I'll probably, if I am on Thursday, it'll just probably be Pokemon. Damn, where you going Saturday? Is it one of your like the big friend group meetups, the swinger party? I think that's the best way to just describe it. The swinger parties. Is it one of your swinger party? Just think about Grandma too, then you might change your mind a lot. There was, you know what's funny? There was another horror indie game I watched over the weekend. It was something called, I think it's called like Grandma or something. And I literally sat there and saw this person speedrun and beat the whole thing. It was really, like, it was like, I don't know how long it was, but it was way longer than your average, like, TikTok video. And I sat there and watched the whole thing. Like, the guy was just, like, clipping, throwing keys, used a book to block a shotgun. It was crazy. Like, I was mesmerized. It was crazy. He was just flinging keys, throwing stuff, throwing this, going outside, like, multiple times. It was crazy. I think the game was called Grandma. I'm not entirely sure. But there is also a grandpa there. Like, you have to dodge. It's like a really small home. So, it's like... crazy. Yeah, I know. Fighting type. That's why I try to train Hoothoot, but he doesn't learn Confusion until 31 or 41 when you evolve into a Noctowl. It's kind of crazy how that's a thing. Going to a haunted house. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Actually, no. I don't think I'll have a good time in a haunted house. You know, I always wondered if I go into one of those haunted houses, I wonder what my flight or fight reaction would be. You know, I was like, would I swing? I don't think I'll run away. I'll definitely, in my mind, I don't think I will run away, but I'll definitely flinch back and go and scream a little bit. I definitely know I'll flinch back for sure. But I don't know if I'll scream and then swing, or if I just back up and just scream. I'm not entirely sure. That'd be fun. I'm sure I'd be. You know, I'm just curious. You know, like I can theorize it all I want, but like, but when I'm there, would I actually just reactively swing? I don't think I would, because I'm not a very violent person. I don't resort to violence as a form of anything really. So I don't think I'm like subconsciously programmed to swing immediately. More so like dodge, you know? So I definitely think I would out of like my brain will tell me to scream, but like my muscle memory and my subconscious will immediately make me dodge. So I'll definitely flinch back to the side or something. But not run. I don't think run is a I definitely don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, actually, who knows? Maybe who knows? You know, who knows? Who knows? Shoot, I might run and like tackle the person in the costume down. Who knows? Shoot, it might happen. You know, Fallout 4, the Fallout 4 perk where you have the power armor. You can when you're sprinting, you literally mow down enemies. Douche, douche, douche. Ah, douche, douche, douche. Could happen. What about you? Are you a screamer, or are you or do you like freeze and then scream internally, or do you not know? None. I worked at a haunt. Oh wow, wow. You're probably in there. You're probably in there critiquing the operation. I know you are. You're like, I would have probably placed you at that corner. It would have been a lot better range, a lot more efficient. The makeup could have been a little better. I know. Oh no. You're like, something jumps out, you put your hand on the shoulder, you could scream a little bit louder than that. Come on. We don't pay you nothing. Come on. Scream it like you mean it. Damn. Damn. Holy moly. He's like, damn, your costume, you need to work up on your costume game. Why are you ordering stuff from Temu like that? Dude, oh my god. 10 years, that's crazy though. Are 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 pays in haunted houses even good? Because they're very seasonal, right? Like unless you work at like an amusement park, even then it's like it's seasonal. I can't imagine the pay being that good. Or I mean, I guess you would probably have a second job, right? You'd have a second job and you would only do that during. Is that Suicune? What's he doing there? $15 an hour, bonus for attending every night. 10 years ago? Wait, 10 years ago? 2015? It was $15? That seems kind of low. No? Seems kind of low. For like a... What the hell's going on? Why is he battling me? Oh, no. Am I ready for him? Oh, yeah, I am. Most are... Oh, 10 to 2. Okay. Damn. So that means you like horror stuff. And I'm gonna assume you probably enjoy some bad 80s, 90s horror films, right? There were a lot of like bad, funny horror films. Like in the I think 80s and 90s were like the peak of it, I think. Like they were just like bad. They're not like they weren't like corny bad like the early 2000s horror movies, but they were just like they're just like funny bad. God, I kind of went to anime. How's the anime progress anyway? Did you ever finish the things I listed out loud? Dude, wake up, Ant! Holy dude. Oh, he's pissing me off. Ant's pissing me off. He's not even here. He's in his 2-hour class. Wake up. Like holy dude. Bro's about to make me release him. Actually, you know what? I need to train Hoothoot at every opportunity. Sure, I'm trying to remember what I recommended you last time. I think I recommended your line April, something, and then something. I can't remember. Good. Caught up, finished. Jujutsu Kaisen, okay. Hoothoot, no! Oh no! Oh, Hoot's cooked. Oh no, I'm about to get Dream Eater cursed. This is ridiculous. Oh no, I'm getting licked. Help! Help! I need a hero! Help! Please crit. Oh, there goes Hoothoot. Nope, never mind, we did. Next will probably be Mob Psycho. Hey, Mob Psycho. Let's go. That's a good watch, man. It's a great watch. Well, that was terrible. Hey, welcome back. 2-hour soldier. Welcome back. How was your class, man? How many seasons? 2. 2 seasons. I think they're only like 13-ish episodes long each, I think. I don't think they're the... actually, I don't remember if they're like the 26 versions, or if they're the full season version or half a season version. I don't remember. What did you miss? I'm not sure. So far today on stream, we encountered a shiny Raticate and a shiny Growlithe. Both of them we landed on head. So if you're there for that, then you're still caught up. If you did it, then now you're caught up. Not a single shiny Porygon still. Trust. Mob Psycho's a good watch. You're gonna wish there was more. I was running the fake scenarios in my head to pass time. Tried doing slam poetry in my hand. You got any? You remember any you thought of? You were just blabbering a bunch of woke stuff. Okay, you woke. Razor Leaf for life. Razor Leaf for life. Alright, see you, man. You have a good nap. When did we get... Wait, hold on. When did we get frickin' strength? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh. Dude, I swear it's all these old games. They're always, like, making me contemplate, like, where the hell do you get this HM? Oh, you get it from Olivine. Oh my god, I have to swim all the way back. Oh my god, I have to swim all the way back. You're actually kidding me, dude. Oh my god. Why, Aunt? Why didn't you tell me this was in there? Oh my god. I don't even have fly. I have to swim all the way back. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I can't run away. What are you doing to me? Oh my god. I can't even run. Now who's just about to get poisoned? Alright, I gotta put you on the front. I gotta put you on the front, man. Oh my god. We gotta go all the way back to the previous city. All the way back. To grab an HM we didn't get. Because without it, we can't access the gym leader for some reason. Yep, we gotta... And then you know what? Then we have to swim all the way back. Yep. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, you know, you did miss the shiny rat actually. Yeah, the shiny Raticate. You missed the shiny rat, man. I was like, damn, Ant's not here. The funny thing, it was like a little bit right after you left. It wasn't even that long after. Before it appeared. I was like, damn, he missed out. But listen, it was big bro. It wasn't little bro, so you know. You can pet the squirrels? Hey, careful, man. Careful. I don't trust wild rodents. All because of Shiny Rattata, alright? I have grown a distrust and disdain for wild rodents. I bet you that squirrel has rabies. You better watch out, man. We're just waiting. Waiting for the right specimen. The very right specimen. For how you're... Oh, is that one of those escape rooms? Isn't that what that is? I'm going to... Yeah. Your costume will be a Snorlax. Are you making a costume? Or like, are you ordering a costume? Or like, is it gonna be like one of those like low effort like t-shirt, the t-shirt, marker, somewhat greenish darkish jeans, and like sneakers? It's a rave, okay. My question is, how dedicated are you to the cause, right? Because you say Snorlax, left and right. I'm curious if it's a phase, or if it's the real deal. You do a onesie, but they're $100. But maybe it's an investment. You could keep taking it to raves. Not like every rave, so you can like change it up. But like it could be part of one of the. It could be part of one of the attires. You know. But honestly, I'm also gonna say it. The onesie costumes are really low effort. It's pretty low effort. But to be fair, it's like if I was going to a rave, I wouldn't take any like hard work costume to it, because it's gonna get messed up. It gotta be something easily cleanable, or easily disposable, or easily replaceable. Don't doubt my love for... I don't know, man. Listen, I better... like I said, I'll judge based on what you wear. Right? If you wear the onesie, it won't be as harsh, because you put your money where your mouth is. But if it's like a t-shirt with like Sharpie marker, and like, I'll be kind of disappointed. I mean, what? Actually, you know what you could do? Hold on. So like, you could, or if you knew anybody that could work on fabric, like what you could do is you could, like, low key, like you could like, hear me out. You could wear like a tank top and try to dye it in what is this? Beige. Color your arm with those like color your arms this color, and the pants, I don't know. maybe you could just keep that whatever, and then you could wear Snorlax beanie. You know, something like that, right? Because that still kind of works, right? I feel like if you're willing to paint like part of your body, like a good amount of your body with paint, I feel like you're dedicated enough for the cause, you know. So like a beige tank top, color your arms this color at least, pants, you know, whatever, right? That's really up to you. Shoes, whatever, and then the beanie. I think that'll be fine. I think that's an acceptable medium. It's like very easy to replicate if you ever need to, right? It's just paint, just a white tank top, and I'm not sure about the beanie, you know, like if you already have it or not. All of it's very easily obtainable, right? Oh my god, I can teach ant strength. Yes, dude. I've been so upset ever since I didn't get body slam. Yes. Can reflect out of the way. I'm also gonna teach Mark strength. Actually, no. Let me only add it if I really need it. 27 bucks, not cheap. Yeah, well, I feel like out of all the clothes apparels you wear for a rave, I think the thing on your head is probably the least probably has the least chance of getting damaged. Like people aren't gonna spill things on it, etc., or like rip it, or it gets snagged on something, unless somebody like actually like jumps on you, like pulls it or something. But a thing on your head should, unless someone like literally steals it from you, I feel like it's probably the least chance of getting damaged. What the hell? There's still somebody need to battle? Okay. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, the thing I said, I don't think is a bad idea, right? Because body painting is a pretty common thing people do over there. So you having like your arm and shoulders in that color is not like, it's not, you don't like stick out or anything like that, right? Ouch. Question: are you the only one in your group dressing up as, I mean, I guess as Pokemon? I'm assuming everybody else in the group is probably gonna dress more conveniently basic. I mean, no offense to them. I'm just making an assumption. Can you play Amnesia? Oh, no. while you're away, Mark gave me the games that he wanted me to try, and we already picked one. The game is short enough that we might play it Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday. So there's that. And you know what? I'm completely fine with a short game, because when ZA comes out, that's probably like the main thing I'm going to be playing. Can I be? I'm not the first one to say it, but I feel like Amnesia, if I'm thinking the same one, like the old one, unless there's like multiple new versions of it, can I say Amnesia's kind of overrated? Silent Hill 2, cool stuff. It was a very much needed thing, but I feel like Amnesia, just like Five Nights at Freddy, are a little bit overrated. I'm sure they're great games in a vacuum. I'm sure they are. But from an outsider standpoint, and I have seen videos of Amnesia, right? I've seen some Let's Plays, bits and parts, and then same thing with Five Nights at Freddy. I feel like they're a bit overrated, you know? And if we ever play Silent Hill, it'll definitely be Silent Hill F. It's just that it's a little too expensive right now. Right? Like, I just spent... I'm about to spend like $60, $70 for ZA. Right? I just spent $30 to get Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I managed to get a copy for $30. So I have that coming in probably sometime next week. So, you know, I don't think I want to spend any more money on video games for a while. I don't want to. Luckily, the game, the Poppy game we're playing is it has like four chapters, but the first one is free. I'm happy about that one. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Into your Markiplier phase. Go. No, I'm okay. Okay. Hey, Markiplier got married recently. Now, congrats to him. You're desensitized to horror. I watch too many horror. I watch too many movies, played too many games. I don't think. This is strictly me. I think no matter how many horror games I play or movies I watch, I will always. I think I will always kind of, to a certain degree, kind of flinch, even in the most obvious jump scares. There comes a point where you find jump scares are cliche, very predictable. Yeah, maybe I just haven't hit that threshold, right? But Well, this is one of the this is the game this is the game Mark wanted me to play. One of the two games he wanted he recommended to do. Maybe you can try this game out. Tell me how it is. It's $6. You could probably wait on the sale. No, not Poppy Playtime. That's the one I'm probably gonna play because it's short and free. This is the other one he tried to he recommended me to play, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do this one, you know. Oh, there's a demo too. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I definitely don't want to. I definitely don't want to. I definitely don't want to touch this with the uh 10-foot pole. To be honest, not my cup of tea. Luckily, there's a demo. You know, maybe we'll give the demo a try, right? Because the Poppy playtime is not that long. But maybe I'll give the demo a try on Tuesday. This is all probably most likely happening on Tuesday. Because ZA is coming out Thursday, baby. Come on, play this one. It looks very tame. All right. He said it looks all right. See if you can get PT demo. I don't know. I did. A couple years ago, I played PT on stream. PT demo. Yeah, bro. I jumped. Slammed the keyboard. It went to I don't know what combination I've slammed the keyboard, but like I hit it so hard that it went to the logout screen where you have to retype in your password to log into Windows. Oh, no, I went through that shit. No. we've been there, done that one. Yeah. If you dig through my TikTok or my YouTube shorts, like far enough back, you'll see some shorts I made with PT. You might have a better shot at it on YouTube because there's probably less videos there. But they're there. I don't know if I ever made a video. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I did. I don't know. Did I ever make a video for PT? I want to say maybe I did. I don't think it was that good, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember being that good. Did I ever make one? Oh, I did make it. I did make it 4 years ago. Yeah, no. There is a PT video. I did make one. I don't think I'm gonna say it probably wasn't very well edited, I'm gonna be honest. Video idea: laxative in horror games. Vid ends when you. No, what the fuck? No, no, no. I don't, bro. I get paid nothing to do that. No, I gotta get paid something to do that. No, we're not doing laxative horror games. That's a miserable idea. We're not doing that. It'd be a funny idea, but I better be getting paid to do it, not nothing for it. Okay, so beat him. I think we're supposed to get Fly. I think. Isn't this the guy that gives you a shukal? I think he is. I think he's the guy who gives you the shukal. I wonder if it's shiny, if it's huntable. Probably. Nice, we got it. Now we got that, and now we just gotta look for who gives Fly. Is it this person? You get fly? Huh. They're... Huh, it won't let me take a photo. Interesting. Maybe because I don't have a camera attachment. Dude, I'm so confused. Who gives me fly? Okay. Dude, who gives... Dude, I had to look it up again. Crystal Fly HM. No, regular Porygon. Oh. You receive it from Chuck's wife. Chuck's wife? Who's Chuck's wife? Oh, that's Chuck's wife. Well, Chuck, you gotta keep her, man. You gotta keep her. Thank you for the fly, Chuck. Chuck's wife. You know, this would have been really useful for the gym fight, but it's fine. Ant just strong-armed the whole fight with Razor Leaf. Okay, so we need to go to Olivine City. Oh boy, guess who gotta trek the tower again? Oh man. That's me, gotta go all the way back up. Yup. Yippee. But this also means that we can, right after this, I was contemplating if I wanted to end after Chuck, but we can probably fight what's her face right after I do this. Dude, I don't know why we can't find a damn Porygon. Ole mole. You know, I'm a little curious. I don't remember how. Sorry, I'm thinking of the PT video. I don't remember how that video went. I'm just thinking in my head. It wasn't that good. Arguably, it was not that good. It was kind of bad. Like genuinely, I think that PT video I did was really bad. Where is it? I don't remember it being any good. Oh, I think this. When did I do this? Oh, I'm over here explaining. I'm over here. I'm over here explaining that I'm scared and I don't want to do this. Oh, Alex was here for this. Oh my god. I couldn't remember who was here for it. I thought Oz was here for it. I'm over jiggle peeking. Oh, and this. Oh, oh wait. This was during my 24. I think this was during my very first. I think this was during my very first 24-hour stream. I think I played PT. Dude, I did not. I was. Dude, I Dude, I'm over here going like this trying to dodge. I told you, dude. I told you my fight or flight. I was talking about this earlier with Mark. I was like, because he's going to a haunted house over the weekend, and I was like, "What's your fight or flight?" And I was asking him if you're like a swinger, and I was like, I told him like I don't think I'm a swinger. I'm more of a I'm more of a flinch and dodge type of person, and I duck. I screamed and I ducked because it was like coming right at my face. So I kind of ducked like that. So I'm a dodger. Like my subconsciously, I don't immediately swing at it. I immediately try to dodge it if it's attacking me. You know, sometimes I think I'm great at video ideas. Listen, if you do a laxative horror game first, then I'll do it. But you gotta make like a full length video. Like it can't just be you taking a laxative pill and then playing like the game for a little bit. You know, it gotta be like the whole shebang. It can't be just like a little bit. The Wing Chun response. What the hell is the Wing Chun response? What the fuck what does that even mean? I know what Wing Chun is, but what does that even mean? Well, like I said, I'm a dodger, not a swinger. Dodge and weave when scared. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, because I'm like thinking to myself, like when something jumps at you, I feel like you striking it at the same time is like has like the has a higher probability of you getting hurt, right? But if you dodge, then like snap out of that and then react, like you know you have a higher probability of not getting injured, right? Ah, it's a lot of redirection and fake fan. I'm not a fake fan. I know of Wing Chun just because of Bruce Lee, but doesn't mean I know of it. That's all I know. I know of it because of Bruce Lee. That's about it. But yeah, good stuff though. Good stuff. Good stuff. I definitely think if I replay PT, I won't be as like spooked, right? But I'll definitely still be spooked because PT was such a well crafted atmosphere that I still will kind of feel like I'm in it, you know? I probably won't be as reactive as the first time, but I'll definitely kind of I'll without a doubt I'll definitely kind of feel the tension for sure, and I'll flinch. How about you do? I don't have it anymore. I got it through like a PC, like somebody ported the PlayStation 4 demo as a PC port. But yeah, the thing is, if I play PT, that's the one horror game quota for Halloween. So you get none of the other ones. You don't get any other. I have a one horror game per October quota. I don't go over one. Can't believe that Iron Tail did that so much damage. Holy moly. Should be able to live. As long as it's not a crit, I think I'll be able to live. Nice. Okay. Please don't Hyper Potion again. Thank you. Is that it? Or was there another Magnemite? There might be another Magnemite. Yep, there's another Magnemite. I'm just gonna wing it. Ooh. Oh, we're good. We're good. That's a flat 20. Dummy. Why would you do that? Dummy. Damn, dummy missed. Wait, Sonic Boom's not a 100% accuracy move? Oh, wow. I did not know that. I thought Sonic Boom was always 100%. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I swear it's 100% accuracy move, right? Oh, no, it's a 90. Has it always been 90? Yeah, it's always been 90. Wow. Oh, look at Ant trying to learn light screen. No thanks. And I'm pretty sure the only remaining level up move for Ant right now is Solar Beam. And we are not learning Solar Beam. We are not learning Solar Beam. Well, there we go. That's... Was that... No, this was Gym 6. Gym 6. I think 7 is the old Ice Dude, I think. And then 8 is Claire, I think. Pretty sure that's right. Sounds about right. Bum, 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 bum. The question is, where do I go next? Do I... Oh, I have to go right. Okay. Go right. And then I'll get there and I'll go up north to Lake. Okay. Can I just swim across? Yeah, I can. Oh. Dude, genuinely, I genuinely don't know why I can't find a frickin' Porygon shiny. Oh, you know what? We're low key kind of cooked, aren't we? Next gym. Oh no, we are. Oh, because it's the ice guy, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, price. Oh no. I mean, luckily, if I remember, all of his Pokemon is weak to grass, so as long as I kind of over level Ant, if I just have like a big gap, a level gap, I could probably just brute force it with Ant. Mm, 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 mm. Ow. Someone bit me. Just want a shiny Porygon. No, I don't think I'm asking for much. Man, I gotta say the level disparity for all these trainers and gym leader is really weird. Like level 16 Duck Trio, like this is all of this is really weird. And I get it, it's scaled for 16 gyms. But it's still really weird. How about new idea? Play a horror game on 800 milligram of caffeine and it stops when you're... What the fuck? These aren't great ideas. These are just like... These are like death sentences. Think about it like this way. If Mr. Beast hasn't made a video about it, it's probably not a good video idea. It's probably not... Oh, let me say not a good video idea, but it's probably not a safe video to make. Let me redo that. Yeah. It's probably not a safe video. Yeah, I'm just saying these video ideas terrible. Terrible video ideas. Dun 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 dun. not mainline 900 gram of ketamine and play the back rooms. I don't know what the back room is. Wait. Are we talking about the movie? No, yeah, okay, you're talking about the movie. Okay, I thought you were talking about a video game. Wait, you are talking about a movie, right? I know it's a meme, but wasn't there like a documentary also about it? Somebody made something for the back room. I don't remember what it was. It might have been a Netflix. It might be on Netflix, I think. Yeah. Yeah, seems like a interesting idea. This one, instead of being like an instant death thing, but more of a you know, it seems more of a slow burn, like a slow burn to death instead. Like I think I'm slowly gonna go insane, and then like, yeah, do a lot of bad things to myself because of it. Man, y'all have some terrible oh, shiny Rattata! Shiny Raticate! That's our second shiny Raticate today. Wow, that's actually so cringe. That's actually low-key really cringe. I actually really don't want it. So stupid. Oh my god. Oh god. All I wanted was a Porygon. You know, that's all I wanted. Give me a second. Flip the coin. Oh, we gotta keep it, but we gotta break the chain now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, let's see if I can even capture it. You know, let's see if I got the skills to cap it or not. Ooh, that was not the best, but not bad, not bad. Here, let me use an item. Maybe I can use a Razzle Dazzle. Ooh, thought I had the excellent for a second. Ooh, not good. It's about to leave soon. There we go. I broke my chain. Ah, I have to get another freaking 11 Jade. Ah, so cringe. Nobody wants to eradicate. Well, hey, we got the shiny rat Ant wanted. He did this to me. He put this evil on me. That's what he did. That's what Ant did. Ugh, I have to go cap 11 Pokemon of something else. Oh, that's just dreadful. Okay, so we gotta go change something to 11 that's not in Route 7. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. You know, I actually didn't know this, but we forgot to, well, I forgot about this route over here. I think it's this one, or is it the previous town? It might be the previous town, actually. Yeah, it was the previous town. Never mind. I forgot about the route right before the Elite Four, because I think that's where you get like Nidoran, male and female. And I completely forgot about that route. Oh, I didn't forget about it. I just been going on chronological order, like the way I've been going. I've been going not chronologically. Well, technically yes, but no. As in, like, I've been going through chronologically, as in the way you would encounter them, right? That's why I went through here to Mount Moon, and then to where I am right now. Well, if yeah, pretty much, kind of. Well, now I mean currently I'm going chronologically number wise, and not path wise, because all the path at Cerulean was like kind of the same thing. Oh, not shiny rat. Give me something else. I think Jigglypuff's not Jigglypuff. You know what? Let me. Mankey and Sandshoes are here. I can chain one of them. Is it because I don't have the lure? That's probably it. Man, lures make a big difference. Yeah, they make a difference. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Oh my god. Level 17 Sand Slashes. It's so weird, man. These level disparities are so weird. Oh my god. Wow. I just got robbed. Some Mustang god made fun of my Pokemons. Typical Mustang bullying other people. Damn, he's out here bullying people in a video game. Damn, what a menace. Where's the frickin'... Where's the Mankeys? Come on. Why are there so many Spearows? Oh my god. My precious lure. Oh, there it is. They're expensive. Ooh. Slow Brony. Damn, Jordan's favorite. Six more, six more, six more. Then we're back on our chain. We're back on our chain. Savroni. Hmm. Should I count the Should I count the Gyarados for my living decks? I don't know. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna count it for the living shiny decks, so I'm not gonna flip a coin for it. Alright. I gotta be careful, because I feel like Ant will just kill it. Wow. Okay, you know what? That's a nice chunk. Okay, you know what? That's good. That's perfect. Here we go. Was it supposed to be that easy? I don't remember it being that easy. I don't remember it being that easy. Yes, sir. We got you, Jordan. Actually, did I want to lowercase it? Nah. I don't remember. Did I? Were the other ones lowercase or not? I think they were. Jordan. Oh. Isn't the PC box. Shiny Magikarp is super dope. Dude, we did it! Oh my god. Please. There we go. I can tell you're a trainer. Yeah, yeah. I'm somewhat of a trainer. Alright, let's get you out of the box. How about that? Right after this. Failure. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna run away. I swear if it breaks my chain. Nice. Nice. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dragonite Hyper Beam. Holy. Dude, that's your that can't do that. Oh, Mankey, come back. Holy, they can go really far. Oh, don't worry, you're going to Elite Four. Don't worry. So like the set, like for sure set team is Meganium, Sudowoodo, Hoothoot, Gyarados, and that's 4. The last 2, I'm not sure. We'll see. The last 2, I'm not entirely sure. It could be anything. How's your progress in RuneScape, man? I've just been, the past, like, few days, I've been mainly doing a little bit of construction, very little bit, got up a few levels, but mainly I've just been doing seaweeds and birdhouse runs. I'm trying to get the damn farming pet, man. I can't freaking get it. And I'm also doing like farming runs. So I'm doing all my trees, all my fruits, all my herbs, calquat, mahogany tree. I'm doing all of it every time I need to. When I get like a full stack. But like, bro, like I can't get the damn pet. I've been doing seaweed because seaweed is is one of the one of the better ways to get the pet. It's pretty fast. At the same time, I can also do birdhouses because I'm trying to hit 80 passively Or maybe I'll start doing rumors. If I can get the pet before I hit 80 80 hunter. Yeah, if I can get the pet for 80 hunter, then I can do a little bit of rumor, because I need to work on rumors. If not, but the goal is to get the pet, and I want to do this Herbie. Herbie's the goal, so I can work on that. Cause that will be, because I want the Herbie pet, and that's probably gonna be my and like just herb runs are my main way I'm gonna like get the herbs I need. Yeah. The sooner I set up the rumor block list, the better. You know. The sooner the better. All right, cool. We got an 11 chain. Now we can go back and go back here. How about Pokemon, but you lose that shiny Charizard again? Wow, bro, this is hate. You being hateful today. What the heck? First, you want me to poop my pants, poop fetish. Then you want me to what was the other idea? Oh, play a horror game until my heart stops. And then now you want me to like relive traumatic shiny. You know that shiny Charizard we lost? I landed tails on it. I'm supposed to keep it. But the way, but you know, this is Let's Go. It does not play favorites. You know, that shiny Charizard is technically I should have one. But, you know, it is what it is, you know. At the end of the day, it was my I was the one who couldn't deliver and catch the Charizard, you know. Just the way it is. Not bad. Got bodied at Bandos a few times. No kills yet. 3 attempts, like 15-ish musty kills. 15-ish musty kills, nothing notable. Made some planks, 98 range. Yeah, congrats on the pet, man. The Raccoony. Rumors, keep doing herb runs, man. They're good. Passive income plus herb cape. Yep. But yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm just gonna test run if the Porygon thing is at 50 right now. Pretty sure this should work. 11 combo should also work here. Yep, cool. Looks like it's working. But yeah, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I'm about to hit technically. I'm about to hit 14 million farming experience. So that means ever since I got my farming cape like a week or so ago, I've collected another almost million farming XP. And you know what's funny? It sounds like a long time, but you also have to consider that the only things I've been planting are like super low level trees and fruit trees. Like I've been planting all the low level trees because technically all the trees have the same odds of getting a pet. It doesn't matter if you plant oak or if you plant magic. So I'm not gonna buy any of the high level trees because there's no need to. So I just been planting all the low level trees because while I'm doing the birdhouse runs, you get low level seeds. I get like oak, maple, willow. So it's like I'm like slowly collecting it over time. So I have like a little bit of back supply of it. So it's nice. It's nice. If you ever wanna build up maple seeds, the moons apparel, by far the best place to acquire maple tree seeds. Best place. Yeah, I'm about to hit 14 millions. Really cringe, very, very cringe. It's, you know, it is what it is. Definitely not hitting 200. Just a forewarning. I'm not gonna I hope I don't hit 200 million. Yeah, Moon's is great. 100%. Moon's is fantastic. Do you make your own tabs? Bro, I just buy them. uh, they are expensive. Home tabs are very expensive. Well, I guess did you make them before you got 99 construction? Hey, thanks, Hans. Thanks for the gifts. Yeah, but construction wise, I have enough. I back when I bought the oak planks, when the price dipped a little bit, I bought enough where I can get 84 construction. So that means I can get, I should be able to get everything but fairy rings and spirit trees, I think. Because it's 84 plus 8, right? That's the maximum boost. So it's like 92. That should be like for everything, maybe, but I don't remember what's. I know I get to. I'm only missing like 1 or 2 of them. I want to say it was a fairy ring that I might miss. You made Bones to Peaches for Bandos, had all the stuff laying around. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, Bones to Peaches, I get you, man. That Bones to Peaches is expensive for sure. But no, like low key, doing farming with the cape, the farming cape is really nice. Because just having an unlimited teleport to the farming guild is really nice. So nice. Because like when you do like big farming runs, right? You have to like make multiple. You gotta have multiple inventories because you can't do everything in one inventory. You can't unless you like super optimize and get like a seed box. But even then, you're gonna have to like drop things on the ground while you're like harvesting things. It's such a chore. Trust me, it's not that bad. I'll be honest. Especially now you have your maxed house. Like I have to go to World 330 to utilize 2 teleports I don't have conveniently. Yeah, two teleports I don't have convenient. Yeah. Weast and Stronghold. Nah, it's fine. You just use house teleports. House teleport tabs. But it's pretty not costly. It does add up because house teleport tabs are not expensive or not cheap. They're not super cheap or super expensive, but the amount of time you click on that thing, it adds up. Stopping what I was doing to have to do a farming was such a drag. You just It's just then you just make it the first thing you do when you log in. Hey, hello, Osh. What are you doing here, Osh? I'm not supposed to see you until Saturday. I see, I see. How's the trip so far? Good, bad, all the above? But yeah, I haven't tried Omega yet, so I'm still waiting for you. I've seen, I'm well, unintentionally, I've seen like clips and videos of people fighting Omega, but I tried my best not to really look at it. There's two, if I remember, there's two versions. I think there's two versions. I think there's like the regular one. I think there's Savage version. And I want to say it might be like a 50 kill title monster. I think. I want to say probably. Maybe, I don't know actually. It could be a 30. Yeah, regardless, it's gonna be tough. I'll definitely play with like a mobile class for him. I think from what I've noticed from the little clips in here and there, you unless you're like so uber kitted out with guard and like guard up and stuff like that, like lance and stuff, you're kind of like chopped liver because like you can't block that giant laser blast or something. You can, but like you take a lot of chip damage because you're like stuck in animation and like it damages you pretty bad. So I'm probably gonna pick a mobile class to fight it. Probably bow or maybe dual blade, maybe sword and shield. I don't know about Insect Glaive. Might not be the best. I mean, maybe Insect Glaive. I think it depends on after the fight. Probably not Longsword. I feel like Longsword has too many gaps it can close you on. It doesn't sound fun in a group setting using Longsword. Light bowgun? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know from what I was looking at people organizing speed runs for it. Apparently, Hunting Horn is number one for it. Hunting Horn is number one for like speed runs. Like I think it's solo speed runs. Hunting Horn is the number one right now. I'm like, damn. Yeah, actually, Honey Horn. I wouldn't mind doing. I wouldn't mind doing Honey Horn. I've seen some people run like double horn for all the extra buffs, which I low key might do. Because like because to not mess up the whole like main weapon and secondary weapon on the bar, all I would have to do is just run double hammer and double hunting horn, so that it would still like somewhat match. But But the thing is, I'll probably only do Hunting Horn if it gets to the point where we literally cannot beat it. Like we're like backed up in a corner, you know. Gotta run though. Just want to stop by, say hi, chat. I'll try to get on Saturday if you're free, or if I'm not too tired. No worries, man. I'll see you then, man. Hey, what's up, Dom? So today so far we ran into 2 Raticates and 1 Growlithe shiny. So we went to 3 shinies today. 2 of them we landed heads on, and then 1 we landed tails on. Tragic. Tragic. Tragic as in not because we landed on heads for 2 of them. Tragic because we haven't run into a shiny Porygon. I would trade all 3 of these shinies for 1 shiny Porygon encounter. Just so I can move on from this godforsaken area. And move somewhere else. Probably... Actually, I don't know. I don't know where I want to go next. I said probably Abra, Route 6 for Abra. Or do I want to go back to the route before the Elite Four for Nidoran, male and female? I'm not entirely sure how I want to tackle it. A couple more resets, we'll probably call it a night. Come on. Please. Just 1 shiny Porygon in like 3 streams, not a single shiny Porygon. I want to say I'm probably getting like 2 odds, you know, because what is it? Shiny Charm with Lure is like without any catch combo, it's like 1 out of 1,024 or something, and then you also kind of have to encounter like the 50-50 odd of it not being there. So I don't know exactly how many Porygon I'm encountering per hour, but I feel like I'm getting like I'm at least like halfway there for encounter rate to for odds. More than halfway at least. You know, and I'm also contemplating. Oh, actually, you know what? Pokemon Let's Go EV exclusives. So, I mentioned this earlier, but I did manage to get a copy of Pokemon Let's Go Eevee used, and I was like, I need a reason to play it, right? I was earlier. I was mentioning like a bunch of video ideas I want to do within this whole like living shiny decks, and one of them was like collecting all the EVs from all the generations slash regions, because there's 9 regions, so it perfectly matches. Right? This also includes the Eevee itself, so there should be 9 in total. 8 evolution and 1 Eevee, right? That's 9. That was like one of the things I wanted to do. Another one, and then this other one I thought about doing was, because I have to play through Pokemon I have to play through Let's Go Pokemon Eevee anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna get the shiny charm on it, because I don't know if I want to bother trading all that over or whatnot. So I'm contemplating. Well, no, not contemplating. I don't know when I want to do it, but I definitely want to do a gym quest, a badge quest, a shiny badge quest for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. It shouldn't be that rough because Let's Go is a relatively pretty mild, not mild, not as miserable game to shiny hunt, right? But because we are technically doing it within well, the main reason I want to do it on through Eevee is because there's a bunch of Pokemon in here that is Let's Go Eevee exclusive, right? Ekans, Arbok, Vulpix, and Ninetales. But I technically have Vulpix because I recently got them from one of those multiple outbreak events that Scarlet Violet had. So I do have those to fall back on. There's that. There's Meowth, right? Meowth is Eevee exclusive, so that's 3 different Pokemon right there. And then there's also Bellsprout, that's another Eevee exclusive, that's 4. And there's Coughing, that's 5. So there's, well, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2. Let me just double check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Well, technically, there are the Alolan variations, which I still need, and I know those are the Alolan the Alolan Pokemons are trades exclusive in Let's Go. You got to trade for them, and they can be shiny. So maybe I could possibly do that for one of them. So I do like Ekans for 1. I'll do Ekans for 1, Alolan Vulpix for 1, Meowth, Alolan Meowth, Bellsprout. So it looks like there's 6. I can get 6. 1. Well, actually, hold on. Technically, I can get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Yeah. So if I double up on Cantonian Vulpix and Cantonian Meowth while I hunt for the Alolan variations of those, with everything else included, that's technically 8 different shinies, right? Which I need all of them, except the only shiny I don't really need in this 8 exclusive Eevee is Vulpix. But for the sake of the video, I don't mind getting an extra if I need to, right? It's not a big deal. So there is that. I'll definitely have to figure out how I want to do it, though. Alright. Last reset. Let's see what we get. One of these days, it will shine blue. Today's not the day. Actually, before I leave, let me clear out my box. We'll clean it up a little bit. Sure, it's a little messy. Yep. Sent to Professor. Eradicate is shiny, so I don't want to accidentally remove it. Whoa. Yeah, this should be my shiny rat. Yeah, this is the only thing we got today. Shiny Eradicate. It is what it is. 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 All right. That's it for tonight. Like I said earlier, there's like a 70% chance I'll be on Saturday. 70% chance. I'm not entirely sure because it really depends on how much progress I make on editing. You know, that's like my main thing. If I can make good progress on my editing, because I'm planning on finishing the video I'm working on by Thursday for Pokemon ZA. I wanna upload it, release it on the day of ZA. Little 5'8" mousy boy in your walls looking for Ches. Ow. Yeah, and then Tuesday we'll probably do the pop. Tuesday we'll probably do like a short horror stream. See how that goes. How about you just stream for a week? What do you mean stream for a week? Like, you're talking about like every day for a week? Like every day? Is that what you're saying? Asking? A month, non-stop. Oh, you're asking for like a 30-day subathon type of ordeal. 1,000 hours? You're asking for a lot. For me. I mean, the funny thing is, like, when I started streaming, I think I did stream like almost every day for ungodly amount of hours. Stream endlessly until you graduate. You know, I thought about that because there's that girl, that streamer Emily, who has been streaming like non-stop for a few years. But I'm like, listen, that's not easy. Whatever she's doing, that shit's not easy, man. Constantly being under the microscope for everything you do, it's not easy. Cause just for example, I don't know if you guys seen the TikTok short I've been releasing. Not sorry, not TikTok, YouTube Shorts, which is the Elden Ring stuff. We just got into the whole the DLC portion of the Elden Ring shorts, and I have like an introduction where I go. I have a shortened version of the TikTok intro I made, describing what I'm doing for the DLC portion of the Elden Ring, and I think in my thing I said land between, and the first thing that popped up today after. The first thing that popped up after I posted it, maybe like an hour or two later, is lands between. And I'm like, oh, brother. Like, listen. Sue me in game. I forgot an S when I wrote the dialogue. Sue me. Like, I think I wrote it in a notepad. You know, sue me. Like, like, I'm like, damn. Like, there's like 20 more. There's like 20 more or so of the Elden Ring shorts with that same exact intro. So that person who wrote Lands Between is gonna have to look at it, if they ever look at it again, 20 more times where I say land between instead of lands between. You see what I mean? That people literally people microscope everything you do on the internet. And I don't know, like, dude, Emily's a strong person. I don't know if I can do that non-stop. I don't know if I can do it, man. Like, it wears on you. It wears you down. I'll notify FromSoft. It's like, dude, like the whole like not adding that, not putting land in front of land is like such a non-issue Like, holy grammar error. Like, my fault, man. Like, listen, hold on. Let me show you an example, okay? So I'm giving you guys a sneak peek of the video I'm editing, right? A better sneak peek, right? So like, let me hit this. So like, when I wrote the dialogue, I wrote the voiceover all in one go, right? So the way I do it is that I skim through the videos and I make like a script all in one go, right? And then I record it all in one go. And then while I'm editing, if something just doesn't match what I saw in the video, because sometimes I make mistakes, right? Everyone makes it. Sometimes and like whatever I wrote doesn't match what happens in the video, I make note. I'm like, I gotta re-record this, you know, the voiceover. I made an oopsie. Where was it? Frick, where was it? Arceus. I don't remember if the G. Okay, yeah, it's here. Okay. No, that's not it. It's not it. Here it is. In enjoy jail, better join a game. Damn. In the dialogue, when I initially wrote it, I assumed all the genies, right? Because when you're doing the thing, you gotta catch Tornadus, Landorus, Thundurus, right? And then there's a new genie in this game. I forgot what it was called. It's Enamorous. Enamorous. I assumed that Enamorous was a dude, okay? And I gave him, and I said at least he has a cool Therian form. And I was like, you know what? Let me just double check. And apparently, Enamorous is a female. So I didn't want to re-record the dialogue. I don't like. The thing is, I don't like redoing a dialogue too many times, because it gets really, really annoying and really hard to level your to consistently replicate, to consistently keep your voiceovers the same. Because sometimes I'll talk maybe slightly louder or slightly like because you don't say, like, when you repeat a sentence, you don't say it the exact same time in 100% accuracy every time. Especially if you do it like a week ago, a month later, a year later, it's not gonna be the exact same. You're gonna do something slightly different, maybe. Okay, something slightly different. So I don't like redoing voiceovers too many times. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just put a text over it, just to fix it. But because the thing is, in my head, I knew, because I called it wrong. Not even because of the gender thing. It's because I just put a misinformation, like not like I just said something incorrectly. People are gonna like microscope. Actually, it's lands. Like the internet is tiring sometimes. Okay. Like, this one's on me. I assuming that Enamorous was a dude, just because all the other genies were dudes. That's on me. But like that, but the whole lands thing is such a non-issue. Like it literally saying land and lands is not gonna like affect anybody, right? Like, it's so weird. At least in this case, I fixed it, right? I put correction her, because I put him or his or whatever. I corrected my mistake. But yeah, good. But yeah, we're getting there though. We're getting there. This used to be riddled with. Yeah, this tab thing used to be all over here. So I made pretty good progress here and there. Give you like a. I think this one's pretty funny. Davis taking accountability. The world is. What do you mean? I'm the most accountability person ever. What are y'all talking about? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here for tonight, okay? Hungry, gonna go eat something before it gets too late. Probably watch some lecture videos. Probably. All these stuff I'm doing is like doing a week, but I need to be ahead of the curve. Ahead as much as I can be, and do some editing for sure. I'm definitely doing editing tonight. Definitely, I'm enjoying it right now. I'm enjoying the creative portion of editing right now, for sure. But I will see y'all maybe Saturday, if not Tuesday. Okay. Okay, I'll see y'all then.